He said he's going late. No, I think we've got everyone. We just started. If anyone who wants to hot join, they can hot join. So we are back at our Florence into Tuscany game. It's been a week of a break. Last week I couldn't play because I was in Paris. No, I was in London. I was on a trip to London, so Lord Lambert was actually subbing us. As you see, the country is still in a good shape. We've got up to 630 of base tax. But one thing that worries me is I left the country with 100 of balance, and I'm back with minus 50 of balance and a loan. Looks like the biggest issue is lack of stability. I'm pretty sure we had like 70 of it. And remember, stability impacts the estate satisfaction. And this taxing seems like complete shit. Like we are taxing patricians at 0. I don't know what happened to them, but we'll have to figure this out today. Definitely a lot of money was spent on building up an army because there was a conflict where Milan did kill Venice. And looks like also Genoa did not join today. We have to figure out general diplomacy with Milan. How about this parliament? We don't want to go towards naval. I wouldn't mind going towards land. But there's no sense to ask for more taxes when I'm not having enough of loyalty of the estates to go for it. Let's just keep it as this. Let's go speed 4. Dude, actually the speed is pretty good. With just 20 people, I love it. Can you put anyone from the crown at this stack? No. Gee, we can't put our ruler. Why is our ruler not on the stacks? That's good. This is what it is. We have to find the Milan player to figure out the borders here. Hello there. DM him maybe.
Hello.
Looks like Genoa did not come back.
I don't know if he's coming. I have no idea where he is.
Shall we split Italy in half?
I mean, I would like to know if he's coming back next time first.
He did not message anything anywhere. But I wouldn't be surprised if he gave up. Tell me from your perspective what happened last week.
Well, I tried to get you guys to help me kill Venice, who was hagboxing with Bohemia. I went in with Hungary, and then Genoa announced that you guys were betraying me, and then you guys failed miserably at doing that. So now we are here.
Oh boy. So, looks like they all failed, right?
I mean, the border is the same, so I would say that you guys, that Lambert failed.
Well, okay. Why thinking about Genoa? Shall we think about exchanging some lands? Because looks like I've got Istria.
Yeah, you should give that to me.
Well, we could exchange it for some middle Italy lands.
I think we exchanged it for me not being angry at you betraying me last time.
That's not what Lambert told me.
What do you mean, Lambert?
He said he just grabbed it because he could.
Yes, of course. I'm sure he would have not gotten Venice if he had the opportunity. Surely not.
Do I have to pay that much for this? Yeah, just a bit less. And why do we pay so much for the food? What went wrong with the food in the market? He built granaries, didn't
Message
he?
general.
So right now it's just the stockpile building being refilled. That's why you pay so much more for the food. Okay, why that happens? Let's make sure that our food centers are at full RGO, like this wheat. This wheat can be a bit improved. The livestock. This wheat. Oh, you don't even have that much money. Did they improve anything?
Is France a player?
Yeah, I did a bit. No.
Nope. Fuck.
How about the wool? Oh yes, wool for sure. The speed is pretty good. Oh, this wool is at max. Here's a town. It costs 50. Yeah, we are having a bit of a problem with that money. My precious Bavaria, couldn't too soon. Bohemia doesn't seem that strong now. 1.5 thousand base tax. 800. Yeah, actually it's pretty good. We have 600. No, it has 800. Might be one of the strongest. France probably has no. Okay, Bohemia is the strongest right now.
Hello, hello. Good
Hello.
hotspot if you guys need some nations.
Well, we might need France.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. The German lobby got cancelled today, so I'm down for whatever.
Sure, feel free to join. We have the role.
Yeah. I wasn't
Okay, so
a couple weeks ago.
you know where the idea is.
All right.
And what we are doing with this guys? Integrating, developing, increasing control, developing this. Okay, so these guys are done. Can develop Luca instead. And this I assume is increased to the maximum already. Yeah. So instead you also go and develop Pisa. And I started building Chancery. You see it is gonna give me additional efficiency of the cabinet. And overall we have to fix the taxation of the estates. Something bad happened over the last week with the taxation, probably mostly because of the stability. But I think I'm using like 60% of the taxation I should be doing, so I have to fix it today. The economy should be back to the good level after that. I just don't know what happened to nobility. Did he like cancel a privilege for them or something? Because it cannot be just a matter of bad stability. Maybe there's no bonus from the papacy yet as well, because papacy can give you another 5%. I have to check it.
So France, or
Yeah, France is the most important one.
this will be interesting going into this blind.
I think France got like 4 players already.
Yeah. Well, if you're France, I have a question for you.
Yeah,
Does
shoot.
Promic Tuscany provide any benefits? Yeah, you have actually some additional, how it's called,
What's up?
dynamic historical events. I'm not sure if it had
Can you break your
any
alliance
advances.
with Burgundy? With the eye?
Maybe. Definitely historical events. Advances, I don't think so. And why
Ah,
is
you wanna
France
eat it up?
conquered by Aragon? It was
I'm
not
trying to
conquered.
get,
There was a
yes,
hack
Savoy.
box between these three guys. And Castile and Aragon received these
That's
lands
6 alliances.
as
What is
allies.
going on here?
France likes to hack box.
I can see that.
France was really going for the Ori Roman LARP.
We should spend more on this. And I should use one of these guys. The one of the highest military. Why is this skills are so bad? Oh my god, these are terrible advisors.
So, can you break the alliance with...
Yeah, I just gotta figure it. I'm in the middle of a parliament here.
Increase the stability.
Alright.
Let's just also get more food in the meantime.
Printing plus.
So just fix the food prices more quickly. Well, it's actually doing... when we're out of the winter, it's pretty good. So let's not invest in anymore. Let's now get that loan. What happened to this? Why is this guy's satisfaction so bad?
Alright, alliance broken.
Thank you.
Have fun, guys.
You too.
Thanks. Did I? I don't remember giving that privilege. It might be wrong. This one. Or maybe it's the default one. Let's see if we can give them any privilege to fix that taxation. One that gives them little of influence. Not naval and going towards land. No, there's nothing really that I can give him. Stop. Oh, he left the channel. Common. This guy's max tax, on the other hand, is so low. Something is wrong with it. I just cannot figure out what yet. Oh yeah, let's check this. Was it the one about the... No. Where is it? De Gratia is what we need. Is it there? Yeah, so it is so low of De Gratia. Oh my god. There's something really wrong that happened in the last week. That's fine. Let's improve with this guys. Stop improving with this guys. And why are we annexing? I'm not sure it is the best idea to annex these guys, but since it was already started by this by the sub, I think we may keep it because I'll not have any proximity to these lands. So it's my proximity literally ends on the border with this. I'll not get it any better, at least until the new roads appear. So we're going for tax, trade, state enrichment. Also, these are the advances from meritocracy, aren't they? Yeah. So going for the meritocracy now. And where we are with the next age institutions. And this one is coming. Okay, these two are coming quickly. At this point, I'm 70% sure Milan wants to attack us. It is what it is. Just cut them, Portugal. Okay, I've got a new election. Let's take a look what kind of choice we are having. Why am I losing liberty condition in case of this two? I don't get it. And we have to check if any of these guys are excommunicated. How old are you? 69. Definitely let's go for this guy. Let's go for this guy instead. And it's hard to build up where you... I was telling you, like at the end of the last session I played, I had 100 positive balance and I was spamming constantly new buildings because I could afford it. Now there's just something wrong that went with it. Like, look at these guys. I'm taxing them at 5% because they're so disloyal. Did he change that law? Must be some law changes that impacted this. It is just not, it's not stability only. Although stability is part of the problem. It's gonna take the whole session to figure this out, but I'm clueless actually. I'm actually clueless. What went wrong? Trade also like plummeted. It's much higher. I'm gonna lose even more by nexting these guys. Brutes Ultra are giving me 4.5 ducats a month. I'm gonna have 0 proximity there. This is what it is. How's the food now? Yeah. Too many guys is also not too good. Especially for the moment when you build them. So now we have to spend money to actually fill this. Yeah, take loans. I don't think there's anything in the trade now besides food. Food is goddamn expensive. We don't have much gold. This is not needed. Doesn't seem like anything in particular. Oh my god. Now gold is fixed actually. It was just a month of it. A bit of iron would be also of use. Well, that's not like a single good cannot make it that bad. Market access is not bad. This is my most sold for locations. It's 80%. Keep in mind, these are my subjects. This is old Milan doing a border gore and refusing to fix it. So it took a long anyway. Let's fix the Republican tradition as it impacts the cost of stability increase. That hurts me the most is the stability. I'm sure I had like 60 to 70 of it. So going down below 30. It's not nice. I saw he truce broke Venice. I don't see another reason for that. Food price already decreased to 0.002. I'll be still paying plenty for buying food, so the provinces can fill their granaries. Let's actually pull a screenshot of my last stream and compare the sources of income. I'm curious where we lost the most and where the cost increased the most. Let's find it. Okay, I found it. Look, let's do a comparison. So let me share my screen. This is 1418, right? So it's 23 years ago. 34 from minting. This one increased. Partitions tax went down from 22 to 8. Burgers 66, 91. So that one increased. Commoners 98. Where it is? 98, 87. So this one is similar. So like income is similar. It's 239 versus 284. What changed the most is the expenses. You see, I was at 129 expenses. Now I'm at 305. The court costs much more, but it's also because we're not as full of the Republican tradition. Indulgent. Oh, our ruler is indulgent. That is increasing the cost of the court for sure, but it's not a massive difference. Let's actually make a wait a month to see this. Bank of Medici. Let's see. It's gonna be down to like what, 55? Let's take a look. 33, okay. 33.17, so it's similar. 8, 24, 8, 6, 5, 7. This looks like it is mostly food, stability in buildings. You see, I had stability 74, so I wasn't paying that much for it. I was just keeping it 70. I'm paying to increase it. And then buildings. Okay, so it is investment on universities and armories pretty much, which was anyway a must-have in case of a war. So that's understandable. It's still, at least now it's 45 actually, so it's not that bad. I guess we'll fix it. We have to fix the prices of food and not pay that much for the food. We have to fix the stability. And change the ruler so he's not indulgent, and we should be fine with our balance, and then scale in the meantime. We're fine with the burgers. We are peasant maxing. if you ask about the taxation, but yeah, we have like burgers are extremely easy to get high loyalty because they have a lot of privileges that gives you a lot of loyalty to them, but very little influence. So you can give many more privileges than to any other estate. Just look at that. And at the same time, these privileges give you real good bonuses. And of course, if estate satisfaction is beyond 80, it's like these guys are at 94, anything they build is gonna be positive buildings for you. So even though I don't currently build any buildings, because I don't have money, my estates are. And that's because they have 120 positive balance monthly. I have 40. My burgers says I have 120. Well, you see, the burgers are maxing. To answer your question in a nutshell, they're only spending 90 while earning so much more. So their positive balance is 120. I just joined, but I was just figuring out why my balance dropped so much in the 20 years, because in the last session I had a sub and I left him with 110 balance, and when I came back I was having minus 50 of balance. It looks like we found some reasons and we are fixing it, so it's going to the right direction. Food prices are probably already down to 001 again. Yeah. After winter we have to fill the stockpile, so the general spending also will not be that high. Let's just repay that last loan in the meantime. Oh, and should be ruler general, shouldn't it? He is already? Oh, he's in the other estates, isn't it? Unsuited for army command? He has that general trait like that? Okay, let's make sure to change that ruler next time. But the other good choice that we had was a guy that was 69 years old. So the biggest difference in the income part is the patricians having so much worse equilibrium. They're not loading us rebels. So I could think about taking some money from them. And when is the next parliament? In 17 months. Just in case I need to fix it. Well, YOLO. That allows me to take these institutions, but they can still grow, can't they? Yeah, they're still growing. That's fine. Let's give it a moment more. And just in the meantime, let's see if we have any RGOs to fix. Let's build this few ones above 20. And see what happened to our demands of the goods. If there's anything we should build. We're lacking some books after all these universities, but it's not like they're gonna bring that much profit. Since we need books, we also need paper. It's also not as much of a profit. About the silk. Same. Yeah, the iron one is the one that we lack the most. And so is the livestock. We've got all the RGOs at the maximum level. And farming villages are not that efficient. How about the proximity to these lands that we just took over? It's just that was such a bad decision from this up to actually annex these guys. Any good trade goods that we've got here? Because we could consider building a byleaf on saffron. We certainly have to do that.
Hello.
Hello again. Wait.
Oh yeah, I thought that we are not playing today. It's still possible to...
Yeah, join. Buildings. Byleaf. Why can't I get on a... Ah, it's a city! Oh, whoa, on a saffron. That's not good. That's not good. We might consider actually bringing down to be... So there are advantages and disadvantages of doing that. Because since it's a city, it is receiving 10% control for being a city. And this is receiving another 5% control for a temple that is only available for urban locations. So if I make it down to be a rural location, right, I would increase the max level of that RGO, and saffron is very precious in Europe, but lose that 15% control. But at the same time, byleaf gives you 20 source of proximity. So I would actually regain that 15% control that I would lose from downgrading it. And then on the other hand, I would lose all the city buildings I'm having here. But it's not that much of base stack coming from this location. I think I'm gonna downgrade it. So that's not how high level. Let's make sure to build a byleaf. And in the meantime, we can start increasing this. Because I'm sure I can't get any good proximity to these lands. See, their loads out here. There's even a road to this one. That was a bad decision to annex this subject. Because the subject that the sub decided to annex, they had as far as I remember, around 80% control in that saffron location. So in the end, actually losing on that. And we're even losing even more because it's in the Naples market instead of Florence market.
Hello.
Hello. Bailiff is only for occasion. Oh boy.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm fighting with the mod list
76.
because every time I turn it on,
I
it's getting back.
should go to this guy's economic actions. I need to wait for the other guy to hot join. How would embargo? Embargo wouldn't help. Because I don't want the Naples market to actually attack my market. Oh, let's just choose a new ruler first. It's also shit. And that's the one that's currently here. Let's get them indulgent. How about this guy? Oh, monthly Republican tradition. Actually switch them. Deny market access would do that, right? What do you mean we do not have a market? You actually own a market that is in my terrains. Sometimes that's what's really annoying, like the tooltips are not doing a good job explaining something. We have an idea why it's saying we do not have a market. So in the meantime, I can just look for buildings, market access. It's a market village. It's this one, right? No. And the marketplace cannot be built because it's a rural location. Let's see if the village is gonna help. Sorry for joining because I'm having another player waiting to join.
Yep. I think just right now I should be able to. It is like mod list and trying to get it to vanilla is like tragic. Yeah, I should be okay now.
This way back at 60 income.
Yep.
Okay.
It's waiting for your.
Hello, Zlewikk, can you accept me?
Yes, I was waiting for the player. Don't
Okay,
stress.
thanks. Okay.
I am a king. I finally got kingdom tier. Let's go.
Mr. Milan,
Yes.
I'm asking for the same trade again.
What trade?
Istria for the 3 locations that you have in my border.
What? You mean like
It's
in
not even your
Rome?
subjects. Yeah, there's locations around Rome.
Hmm. They are very good locations, though.
But no proximity there.
Well,
And an extreme border gore.
remember when we talked about the border and we split one area in half?
We did what?
In the northern border,
Yeah.
we're splitting a province in half. The Cesena province.
What about it?
Give me Istia in that province, so you can have those locations.
That's not a fair exchange.
Yeah,
That's 8
you.
provinces for free.
Yeah.
8 locations for free.
Yes.
You're out
Mainly
of your
because
mind.
I mean, I'm giving you 90k pops. Oh, I know how much are you giving me? Nakistia has no pops. It's garbage. Also, you Lambert backstabbed me last session. Why would I be fair?
And so you're saying you create a border gore on my border was fair? Why? Being
I
not
didn't
fine
create
with me taking Istria?
those 3 provinces in the south was AI actually. I didn't take those. AI Ferrara took them.
Yes, I rolled in both. I think I actually should build a byleth in here on the floor as well. Oh, here for sure as well. Small livestock. Yeah. And actually all of them would need it. Such a waste. The annexation of the subject that was here. So all these goods were produced for our market anyway. Now I'm just gonna have no control locations. And it is what it is. Oh yeah, we need that iron. Let's actually go through overall non-production buildings. We've got everyone. Yeah, I've got the Chancery build today. Got the assembly. New coin. What the hell? Padlock canals. Yeah, I've got them all. Bridges are all here. Not this. Churches. These two are missing. Libraries are now all here. Universities are not there yet. How about the navals? Yeah, I've got the docks. Okay. So the building wise it's fine. We just have to keep our demands being filled. Fixed
Be right
stability,
back.
fixed republic condition is gonna be fine. Let's maybe bring back the markers. So just know what's happening. Right, if I go straight to this location, this market access. So you see there's 3% difference. %. It's the topography that doesn't help here. Is the general travel time, the distance from our trading capital. Hey, one thing that definitely helped with is more levies for these lands, but it's not much more. Do you want to give me some prestige?
Is Venice? Are you in the game, Venice?
Yes. No, we mean Genoa, not Venice.
Yes, yes. You know. I,
Yes, Venice is in game. Why are you asking?
yeah, so true. I'm communicating with the dead. Are you in BC? Hello, Genoa?
He is. Maybe he muted you.
Damn.
Hey, cute. Trying to get my shit together.
Yep.
How about the general satisfaction, the locations? Position satisfaction, okay, it's fine. It's also not having an impact. Okay, the next parliament. This one is not bad. Well, overall, there's not really much interesting. That guy might be an option for the next ruler. And it gives me high chance of, yeah, getting past. Yeah, going anyway towards decentralization, so it's fine. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll not even ask for higher taxes. That's only burgers that would be increased. I don't know what happened to some laws. Let's actually do a quick check. Yeah, that's as expected. Max stress is great, but it's killing also my nobles. Satisfaction. Well, I guess it's what it is. This one is fine. Doesn't seem like anything was changed. I might consider actually changing this. I'm taxing peasants at max though. What are the other choices? Nothing really crazy. See, I'm using my cabinet members anyway, mainly for what's it called? For deving the locations. That's terrible. Let's just click this maybe in the meantime. That would be such a bad idea. Especially that I don't have any crown characters anyway. Let's do this. That should fix the taxation of the nobles. I can let him in the meantime. Let's close my window. Because the law that I had was increasing the max tax for the nobility, but the max tax, I accepted him why he's not hygienic. But the max tax doesn't matter when you are taxing them at 5% only because you don't have a high loyalty for them. So that change should fix it. It's already at 15 and it's gonna increase as the law is being progressed here on the right hand side. Oh yeah, we are back on the right track. Sure determination. You're so funny, hater. Oh no, I don't want that. That is the HRE one, isn't it? Yeah, this one is a rejection. This doesn't seem to increase. Yeah, it's all in all urban locations already,
Yeah.
you see.
The AI just vassalized the Pope. That's why I'm wondering why I can't deck them.
Congratulations.
I don't want to lose that stability for now. At least why I'm researching this more. Oh, is this guy at least? It's just junky to pickle. No, thank you. Deadly Taunt is just not allowed to play the game that you enjoy. This is a simple rule. If Determination doesn't enjoy a game and you enjoy it, it must mean you're paid. It's a simple logic. What's wrong about it? He does a Tuscan wine is really good. I was actually last May. I went on a road trip with over 10 of our friends, and we were sleeping in a vineyard where there was a degustation of the wine. We went from Warszawa, south. I think we went this way through Czechia, then through Vienne, where Vienne is, through Vienne, grass. Here's grass. We slept in grass. Then down south, next to Venice, this way. Then to Florence, and we slept somewhere between Volterra and Livorno. Really nice experience. And you know, while sleeping in that vineyard, we're doing small road trips every day to visit something. So we visited Livorno, we visited Pisa, we visited Siena, and we also visited how it's called. It's not here on the map. I don't know if you know this region, but it's a city with a lot of towers, which was very popular in like medieval Italy, and it's like the only city that still has all these towers
The
there.
Byzantines are getting eaten.
I forgot its name, but it's a really nice city. How was it called? I have to open the map. We can actually Google Maps. Let's search for it. San Gimignano, yes, that's the one. Let me show to everyone else. San Gimignano. I think that was my favorite actually. Not San Gimignano. So now if you see any maps of Bologna, I think, or some other cities around Tuscany, like they had hundreds of these towers. It was like Manhattan, but in 13th century. Each of these towers was owned by a different family, or like some families had like 40 towers or so if they were more rich. This is the like Bologna skyscrapers. Yeah, that's like a drawing of Bologna. How it used to look like rich hill in Manhattan, but a bit early. We're back at 90 of gold. Actually, one of the goals for today for me is to look around and see if we have to create more, I should just start creating cities from towns like Prato here. So it costs 1.4 thousand, as we have got the 4 more city rights that decrease it, and we might need more lumber to decrease it further, but it's really hard to decrease prices for lumber. So just next month start actually improving it. Yeah, Prato seems like a good choice. And now if you look at the proximity map, you see thanks to my leaves where I had 0 proximity, I raised all up to 20, which then will help me like keep that control around 30-ish in these locations, which is still much worse to what we had before. Happy New Year! Did Lambert give you a report on what happened? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Do you know what happened and you watched it and you wanted me to say it? There was a shit show in North Italy and Venice died. That's a nutshell on what happened last
Always
session.
like will be like okay with me placing like one trade outpost in your terrain, so I can get like opportunity to patrol the sea with navy orders. Kinda
And
works like that.
what do you think? Would I like it or not?
Just the one. It's like 1.0.1.
Okay, but what's the purpose for it again?
I think if you have it, you can actually get the patrol the sea order from the navy in that location.
Okay, yeah, you can try it. Maybe try one of my subjects in the south then. If you want to get proximity to your southern lands or whatever is your goal.
Yeah, I will need it from like Gulf of Talamoe and coast of Asia.
Yeah, try it out. Ah, that's the culture that is impacting, isn't it? It's median actually. It shouldn't have an impact. Do we have any trade power in Napoli then?
It's 40-44. Yippee.
Yay. Do have some. Why I can't block these guys? Is it because they're subject? Why can't I deny market access on them? We do not have a market. What does it even mean? I have a market. I actually have no idea, guys. Does anyone have an idea? Why can't I deny market access to these guys? So I can block their market from us? I could offer the market access preference, but I don't want that. I want the other way around. I want to deny market access. I don't know, guys. It might be even a bug or just me misunderstanding the UI, or both. Okay, new election. All these guys are so shit.
Yeah, it works like that. So that's double confirmation from me. The sad part is if you're like willing to put town in Livorno, it would be great.
Livorno, let's see.
Near Pisa.
Yeah. It's a salt allocation, so it's...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I told you that's the sad part.
Well, yeah, maybe not for now. Okay.
I get it.
I
Or we
could
can
do
invade the
Piombino.
Aragon.
I could do Piombino though. It's just next by.
Yeah, but it's not okay. Yeah, it should. I think I don't know if where it's got the no. It will not. It got like the port in the Talamon, and I already got like my access there. Make the control or whatever.
Fausta.
Yeah, my great AI. Oh, here's something.
Get 10% more from commoners.
Scattering around the globe looking for my navy.
Just use the
Yeah, I know it's
outliner.
there. I'm hungover.
Speed is not bad actually. Though I think it was faster when it started. Or it was around that. I think it is just on spot the speed now. I hate that event. And that control increase a bit. But the saffron is so useless for us besides the base tax now because it's in the wrong market. And I can't even block Naples market from my lands. It's so goddamn annoying. I don't have... That's the next age, right? That there will be overall trade buildings to boost our market. Yeah. This is of course not gonna help. And this gives a bit of trades, market access. Let's see. Because it's also likely that it's gonna give market access, but overall to any choice here. Is it visible? Yeah, market village is even boosting Naples, not only us.
Okay, I'm gonna go for
That's
picking
so
some
shitty.
land from Byzantium.
The foot in the window should be fixed, shouldn't it? Are we at max? Not yet, but we're getting there. But the price is at 001. And this is down to 11 now. Just need
And the
to bring it a
Burgundy
bit
died.
higher.
Yep.
Oh, he didn't probably join, did he?
He's not been joining for a few sessions.
Yeah.
So the Aragon gonna be knocking.
As usual.
Should also consider just making it a subject. Just do that. The historical subjects I could release here. Huh, I could release Venice. That actually would be hilarious. There we go. A Venice subject. You know what it means? He should have all the cores, right? It's not like I want to get them, but it's actually hilarious. There's no absolute no need for me to keep these lands. This is up to 18. Obviously at the start it's nothing, but if he builds up and gets the control, it should be better. It's 0.47 already.
It'd be fun if I will be able to snap Constantinople.
Actually take this as well.
What do you guys think about it?
Do we not have Byzantium player?
There was, I think.
Not right now.
I had problems with connection, I think, actually. Because he like hot joined twice today. Discovered an agent. Well, I've got a lot of horses, actually. I could improve that as well.
Okay, I will go snap the Byzantium. Gonna be funny.
Dice not for sure. For sure not my wheat center. Oh yeah, Florencia. That's for sure. This one is also probably a good choice. Because I'm gonna have high control. How much does it cost to improve? 350. Let's say 350 then. So I'm keeping these units in specific locations. This one with dice to increase their control. See, friendly armies gives 3.37. And friendly armies promise another half. That's something. That's the reason to put it actually in saffron location. This one was also dice. Let's see, this will go to 35% now. That's the wrong market. Oh, look how close it is. There's 0.5% difference. I might be able to flip it again. Why is this dropping actually? Just decay. Who's that? That's weird color for
Do
separate subject.
halberdiers actually counter lancers, or that's just a name?
I don't know.
We have no idea.
Oh, not only me going for.
It's fine. You see, I created some centers for the food production, like mainly with wheat, with 137. This it was here. Took 300 almost here. It's not only, you know, maximizing the RGO, but also the food productivity. Bonuses like irrigation, getting farming villages. That is doing really nicely. So this way, that's, even though I have, you know, plenty of cities and towns, my food situation in Florence is pretty good. I have money for another town. This one, right? Let's get it done. This food is also pretty powerful. 150. So the market protection is coming from control. So if I get a bit more of an army here, 23, 15, 3. So get a bit more of an army over there. Skip cannons, maybe. Then it should switch because of control. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Welcome back to the right market. Wait, is this an heir? A ruler? A courtier?
What the actual fuck?
What happened here? I think it's some kind of a bug. This is an actual ruler.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I got beaten by like 4 times less force. Something like that.
Now, saffron should be in my market.
They were regulars?
No.
And we
Yeah,
are
yeah.
making money on exports.
But I didn't check the contribution.
Yeah, there it is. Well, it's not that much actually. We're making so much money on fine cloth. It might actually drop down after a month. It might be the case of this kind of trade. Okay, about Bank of Medici. Heavy Cav destroy every other man at arms, even how Barris and Least modded it. They nerfed it in 1.1010. Right? But I do have Cav. How do I show you that? Good armored horseman. Right, because there was a minus 50 damage. When they ban accident they changed to minus 75%. Why they wanted to bring it to minus 25, and then they fixed it to be minus 25. Yeah, and I still, I actually said that in my today's video. I still think that the balance of units, like regulars versus non-regulars, was the best at 1.0. And that's the balance that they introduced, I think, over a month before the release. And then for some reason after the release, they started constantly changing that because some people were complaining that regulars are not strong enough in early game. So they made it too strong. Should be able to build a follow-up building with that city being finished. One more day. Yes, the saffron money is incoming. Yeah, actually now that it is in my hands, I can just invest into fully into that. Yeah, people will come in the meantime, especially if we increase the stability. That stack is just a bit too strong in case we want to, a bit too big in case we want to fight. That's all for that saffron to be in the right market. Is there more saffron around? I think there was one more location somewhere, or I'm just misremembering. I hate that UI. Let's see. No, that's the only location in Italy with saffron. Oh no, there's one more here. It's in the hands of Genoese subject.
Huh. Venice is back on the map.
Yes. Never been stronger.
So true.
And by the way, Piombino is now a town.
Thank you, Piombino. As I said, Piombino is not that helpful, I think, but...
Yeah, but it will never be livered though. Should I create? I think I should create 1, 2. On these locations, the bylifs. No, it's actually towns. It's actually even a city. Okay. Same for this too. We'll need more proximity later on. Is it still not worth here to get it?
Jesus, fucking fort on a fort here.
How's the maritime presence? Why is it dropping here so fast? Okay. Oh yeah, because you moved.
Got like 16 forts in, I don't know, 3 provinces.
Okay. I might want more barracks. Just to build at 100.
By the way, my strong vassal of Pope mastered 9k of fucking mercenaries. It's like pretty funny.
When I checked the safe file, I think he had like 60,000 in the bank.
Yeah, and the clue is I don't think I can scuttle him like it used to be.
Can't you siphon income anymore?
Oh God.
Yeah, the bank. Yeah, screw the bank.
Yeah, I got from him like, okay, now it's tax base. Okay, it's actually not that bad. It's 15 per month. I think the Pope stays.
Which one was that? Institution growth. Yes, please. Now finish this for more advances. I just didn't want to pay my stability too much. It's actually coming in these locations. Let's see. Yeah, can get it much cheaper. That UI is also to be unstable. What is with this? Let's see. That's my previous ruler. It's just buggy because, see, he's our cartier, not the ruler. But still, he shows us ruler, and I still lose the Republican tradition because I'm choosing him. But he's a Tuscan culture, so I'm not gonna lose Republican tradition through an event. I will be right back in 1 second. Let me show you guys a place map mode. Why I'm off. There you go. Worst part is that border going Central and South Italy. Oh yes, please. That city finish, yeah. Let's just follow it up with temple. And then more towns. I think I'm gonna keep the rest as non-towns for now. And actually towns that I should turn back to ruler, because I took all of these locations from subjects. This one wouldn't be a bad idea. But I have food. Yeah, I can keep it. Now I can save money to create more cities. Just like here in Prato, I've got it to 100 control this way. Pista is definitely a good choice. And so is this. Arezzo. I would also get it to 100 easily. Yeah, let's just get there slowly. Well, you have the law being introduced. You see, we got our patrician stacks to 23. Could get this much higher as well. We're getting there. More cities is also obviously more of all of these types of pops compared to this, right? More of this type of the pops, more demand, right? So it's also more worth for us besides the other modifiers that these are giving. Now we are about to hit the food stockpile finally. This is down to 8. It was like what, 30 at the start of the session. I don't like that we've got election every 2 years. Because we pay with the Republican tradition often. This will be more worth it for years. The fucking problem is it costs 50 stability to change that law. And 50 Republican tradition. So fuck me, I'm not doing that. Wait, is this location in Naples as well? It's freaking wheat location with 200 of food production. Give it back. Should be able to do it the same way, shouldn't I? Just put in there some troops. Not sure this small stack will be enough though. Let's see. I think it needs a month tick now. It might be even yeah, the maximum control, not maximum control, but the current control impacting. So it's gonna be a month-over-month change. Didn't really change actually. The market protection, 16.5% control. It's not even a 1-to-1, but half of the control is impacting it. We're getting there. Let's actually let me build a bit more of troops. Anyway, I could do a few more. I always forget about this button. So the balance between monthly power and maintenance is fine. So I can build a bit more. Look, my states are building universities. And weaponsmith, this is not good. This one also has, right? Yeah, just clergy power, food consumption. About that. Did we hit? Stockpiles, not yet. Oh, there's a new market in Messina here being created by Aragon. Such a poor the gore as well regarding the markets. Let's see if we got it better over time. Oh yeah, we're keeping our at 90, but this one is decreasing. I think it was 98, right? Because market protection is decreasing their market access, market attraction. And how's it here again? How close are we? Yes, I could move back some units from this stack to another. do that. We are back at 100 of balance. At least that is fixed. Let's actually get them a bit more. How much do I have now? Oh my god. 2518. Let's give them 2 more horses. Yeah, it's more or less balanced now. That's not enough. We'll get there. Is this a rural location? It's also not much I can really do. There goes the market in Messina.
This is the
What a
third time I
mess.
read a new market in Sicily. What the fuck is happening?
So you first get a notification about it being on the way, and then once it's created, should be 2, unless he misclicked something and did it twice. Like it started, then cancel, then start again.
So it happened 3 times now.
This is increasing over time. What's the control here? Yeah, up to 70. This one is 91. Yeah, it's too much of a difference. Standard French civil war happening, I see. Nothing new over there. I hate when this bug happens. I have to click F3 to open it. Maybe at least I will memorize to use F3 instead of clicking it manually. Did you see that one of the changes that we'll make on the next patch is if you put any filters, they're gonna be saved. It's not gonna be automatic filters again, like you have in the current patch. We need so much more lumber in the market. Let's just create this. And I should start saving for the institution now.
Hey Genoa.
Who is up?
Hey man, it's Serbia here. Just calling to ask what provinces will you be taking from the Byzantine Empire?
That depends how I'm gonna manage there, because it wasn't that fun.
Yeah. I mean, I just saw you like declare the war, started sieging in like Anatolia. I just want to have like some sort of an idea what you're trying to do.
Yeah, mostly like going for the coastal ones, not going deep into them.
Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to double check. Honestly, having you is totally fine with me, considering in case Egypt declares, you and I will be allied, I'm assuming.
So we are allied with them or not?
No, I'm not allied with the Mamluks. Sooner or later we will have a war with the Mamluks. Depending on when that is, doesn't really matter. It's just
Okay, so you're just happy that I'm gonna snatch a little bit of the
Yes,
cake from them.
yes, you're gonna snatch that, and when when the war with the Mamluks does arrive, whether that be in 50 or 100 years, I'm totally fine with you like going for the Egyptian provinces, and then I just take the Anatolian ones, which he has, if that's okay with you. Because I'm assuming he's gonna start like snaking into Georgia and the Biz, like mainland Biz.
Yeah, like I will not go into like discussing like 100 years from now because there's a lot of things that gonna happen. But yeah, sure.
Yeah, of course, I understand. It's just overall, I just wanted to have a picture of the provinces you're taking. No
Okay,
worries.
yeah, I'm gonna maybe Constantinople.
I mean, if you can, congrats. It has like 6,000 men, garrison, completely decked out, and the sieges take one tick is I think 72 days because he went full defensive. It's rough, bro. It's rough. I couldn't deal with that bullshit. Like I
You need
was
to
sieging
pay
it for like
someone
2 years.
to attack the Byzantines and peace out to destroy the fort.
I mean that,
That's
yeah,
not
that
that
would be
bad.
the smartest play.
But it might cost a lot of war score, that's why you need someone else to do that for you.
Or I can send my men Gallipoli. Ooh, let's go.
Good luck.
Where have I heard this one before?
I've got now more balance than I
Sorry.
had
Where have
when I
I
left the
heard this
country.
one before? Oftentimes Gallipoli isn't a place you wanna fight.
Yeah, not really.
Okay, no worries, my friend. I'll be leaving now. Take care.
No, don't fire him.
Yeah, the war is not going that smoothly as I
What was
was.
the war god that you picked?
I'll go for this province with saffron on the bordering the ones that I already got.
You just take the war goal and then it's easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, but the AI just like pumped out 30 stacks of cavalry, and he's not good fighting with the Mamluks, just with me.
From Leon. How about tools? Do we need more tools? Not really. Why is my food balance so bad? It was just winter. It seems. But yeah, the burgers in our country is so goddamn rich. This also doesn't help with crown power. That's the major reform, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should actually invest into increasing our crown power. I know what helps with that. The counting houses, which also creates some demand, mainly on paper and tools, a bit of gold and books as well. Should get it in our main cities. I could tax nobles way more, but I'm not a fan of civil wars. Yeah, surely I could do that. You prefer to tax them at the very maximum and just deal with the noble wars, the civil wars? What's your preference? How much does it even cost? 200, okay. As long as the royalty is above 25, right? Because you cannot get levies from them if it's below 25. Sure, let's see. Once the rebels start loading, I'm curious just how many lands they would take. Because you know what's the problem in this game is that the rebels. I don't have any other good privileges to give to them. I mean, I don't want to give them 100 power, because even if their power is 14%, it's still 100% is gonna be impactful. That's another 100%. This one is decreasing the max tax. This is getting me towards naval, where I want to go towards land. This one is just 2 loyalty for 50. Now these privileges are really, really good. Really. That's another one for max. Like, look how much we have. Well, I could actually give it because we have 40% maximum tax. So I'm not gonna put it at 40%, but that would increase it. That's also better investment in the stability. Yeah, discipline is fine. It's another 100% of power. Let's okay. The one that I just. What are you saying? Sorry.
Milan, are you joining the Empire?
Milan. Okay. Let's see. 14%. How is even the impact of that privilege? For
Isn't the Empire broken?
14%.
Like you don't have any theocracies. You had 0 imperial authority.
16%. So if I give them 100%,
We
that
are
would be
not
roughly
broken if
free
you join.
of
You have a lot of German land.
Republica
in
power
your
out to
control.
lose. Which is not great. We
And
don't want to
subjects
really
like-
go negative because of these modifiers. For just a bit more of income. Especially that most of my income from taxes is anyway coming from burghers and commoners. So that, I don't know, 15 more from patricians is not that worth it.
Is there any
It's 5%
benefit to being in the
discipline that
Empire?
plutocracy is giving you. Why are you saying it's
Not really.
10%?
I mean, if they
You
pass
don't
the
lose
laws, like
the
the proper
discipline
ones,
for being in the plutocracy. And discipline is not as
and of
impactful
course
as it is in
the
EU4.
emperors protect
At least from what
from
I
the
see.
devious Tuscanese look.
Oh yeah, I really
Yeah,
need
but
the
how
Emperor's
is it
protection.
related to going towards plutocracy? Let's get another one. Well, let's power this guy, but we could re-elect him actually because he's Tuscan. It wouldn't be such a bad idea to go for this. So he's conducting a census. I'm not a big fan of conducting a census, to be honest. It's not that big of a choice. This is now down. Is there more locations that could really get it? Well, let's go for pike and shot anyway first. So we need to get some advances. That's not the right age. Training fields here and arquebusers. This right side. Battle leadership plan. Which could be military tactics. Oh, there's a dry dock actually here. A bit hidden. House of Parliament is great for crown power. Don't really need the culture modifiers. But maximum tax for peasants wouldn't be so bad. This merchant quarters here in county form. It's pretty much everything a bit here. Let's get the training fields. Let's get the arquebusiers. And the new levies. Lancers. I need this anyway. Okay, this is not a priority. They need this anyway. Yeah, let's go for this. Just focus here. Anyway, the new units are huge just in case we have a player war. And so are the training fields to get manpower from the rural locations. Okay, because that's soon. It's more research, but I feel like I can get it slower. That's fine. Let's get it Florence again. Oh yeah, just for the stability, the census might be useful if we can get it. Break alliance with Genoa. And just get this too. That's nice. I think they should really fix that UI as well. That it should, besides the text, it should also have like a picture of the modifier that it impacts. You know, or if it impacts the imperial authority, you should have like this picture. If it impacts the maritime presence, it should at least be this picture next to it. This should be much easier then to understand. Is that one of these guys Tuscan? If they're not Tuscan, I would lose the Republican position anyway, so I'm gonna repick this guy anyway. He's spamming armories. I don't like either of these. I don't like both of them. Just take this one. That will fix quickly in just a few months. Over a year. How's the saffron here? Yeah, we already rebuilt the tax base from it being a city before. But on top of that, we're also earning money from trading the saffron now. So how's the development map, since we've been investing into that a bit? And Nirandon, thanks for following. Other see development. Yeah, you see, Italy is a bit more developed than most of Europe. With Milan and us, with having these locations. There's 58 in Genoa, I've got 52 in Florence, which obviously gives all these modifiers. The proximity cost used to be somewhat stronger. I think they changed it in the last patch, like 2 patches before the release of the game. Before, you were getting 1 proximity cost modifier for every development the location has. So here, instead of minus 10%, I'll be getting minus 50%. That was so strong. And because of that, when I played in India, my Orissa campaign, when I united India, in the age of absolutists, I was having average of 90-ish of control. Because also I had cities everywhere, and I got the proximity cost modifier from the age of absolutism. Yeah, that market map is terrible. Market. And it's here missing a bit over on the south. I'll be having it, and here is very close. Can get it even cheaper. The stability cost is what bothers me the most about this, not the money. Cathedral is being finished in Macarena, coming from the estate. Max literacy for clergy is useful for sure.
Okay, it's a hellscape there. With those forts and his defender ability.
Shouldn't you be able to avoid that attrition by giving food from the ships? Did you click it on the navy?
Yeah, it is, but it's like 0.5. Okay, some of them lacking food also, but I don't know why, as there's navy with food nearby, but it's still like half of the percent from prepared defense. So it stacks through the time.
Yeah. Yeah, but now it's 5% as well from lack of food.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Maybe the market is out of food. Let's actually see. Oh, there is plenty of food there. Do you like stop max in general, or is an MP thing against stop hitting out of the war? Well, stability, it's really good to have it on a high level, both for the ESA satisfaction equilibrium, to either tax them more, or for them to get you better buildings with higher loyalty, and more importantly for the promotion speed so you can get more laborers. Of course, at one point stop might be too expensive to boost further. But over I have plenty of money here. So, for example, 2 sessions ago I was just stopping around 70 stability. Not doing any farther. Here I might get it to 100 since I'm having so much money. If you watch any of my campaigns, you see I'm usually aiming for 100 of stability, even in the single player. When you hit 100, then you pay less, right? Because when you are at 100, you probably pay like close to 0 because you just needed to keep it 100, right? You're not increasing it further. So the only problem is to actually get it to 100. And the faster you get in your game, the less you're gonna pay for it, right? Because it is scaling over time. Oh yeah. Over here I'll probably today stop at 70 or so. And I'm also trying to increase it for like parliament like I just did. I'm again lacking iron. Let's get a bit more of this. What's using so much of iron? Blacksmiths. Okay. Even tools are in need. Let's just get one of them. And just stop there. That one's actually fixing pretty quickly. Remember it was minus 2,500 laborers just some time
By the
ago.
way, it's like lack of food from the province that I'm nearby. That's mine. But
So you know what will work? If you move your navy to another province, gather food there, and come back, then you're gonna distribute that food to these units.
let's check it.
You need to find
Do I
a
need to
province where
wait?
there's food. Yeah.
Do I need to wait for a monoptic?
Actually, no. Maybe test it if it's daily or monthly ticks. But you should have, above your navy a little food sign, right? If they
Yeah,
got
I
nerfed
see,
or
I
not.
see it. And I actually, yeah, it works. Thank you.
Nice. I'm actually doing it via maritime.
And I just
doing
consolidated
it
my
via lake.
regiments by mistake.
Forgot about the lake. And lake always have max maritime presence. Where we stand with cost of dead cities again, 4,000. It's really hard to get the lumber prices down. Let's build a few more of this. It's like never not enough lumber, at least in every game. And that's Naples. Lacking food. Did we get it to maximum in Florence? Well, it's almost at the maximum. So this just costs 9 ducats now. This is down to just 4.5. Yeah, let's actually embrace it already. As that's gonna give me around 0.05 of monthly research progress. These guys are goddamn rich. 61 base tax. 5,000 troops as well. How many troops do my subjects bring in general? I guess I have to do it this way. 3,000 from
By the
this
way,
guys,
this neck
5,000,
battle's
3,000,
kinda
3,000, 2,000.
sketchy, I would say. As he just like the AI just like keeps popping in and popping out of the fights.
Oh. Aquila. Throwing on the threat. Why are you disloyal? Oh, they're doing a cabinet action to reduce their loyalty. Interesting. Where is new word? Oh, it is spreading. I should be getting it via trade, right? No? Why am I not getting it? Oh yeah, I'm getting it. It's actually already present, okay. Where's the new word? Okay, so now it has to spread naturally.
Oh yeah. The Mamluk's gone.
Maybe you'll finish the siege by the end of the session.
Give me a break.
Should actually go for defensive. For defense and combat speed are very useful.
And Mamluks just cut me off from them. Kind of.
You didn't take that much.
I mean, mine province is like the costful ones. So now I'm fucked on the land because the AI is wrecking my armies. Yep, I just lost them.
They have plated knights actually. Was not this age? Was the next age? Was it
Okay,
the first
just
stage?
once.
I never remember that.
Half of it, but
Oh yeah, more stability, please. Actually, more than research
not
progress you
good
need.
day to play
How
today.
about the printing press? Anything that really crucial that I have here, because I'm pretty sure the cabinet member is in the left part of the tree. This is nice. Overall, the admin focus stuff. Books output. Yeah, new paper. What is this doing? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, that's gonna be a focus after the military stuff. This is gonna be important for the economy. Oh yeah, on the roads. Right, forgot. This is the weapon stuff. We'll get there. We'll definitely. Oh, I need iron. We're definitely focusing on the military stuff just in case of the war. Most of Italy? I don't think we have a third of Italy. How is this most of Italy? Come on. I really own 61 locations because I should give that one away. Why own Rijeka? That wasn't me actually taking it. Let's give it to the subject. How many provinces minorities? Ras 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 17 provinces in my own hands. That is not most of Italy. Not at all. Like even to form Italy, which is like probably like 90% of Italy needed for it. 224 locations required to form Italy. That is tall. Like I mean, let's move it to the EU4 terms. You stay in the Tuscan lands, right? You conquer a bit of subjects of Pope and a bit of Pope lands. And you just keep just this for yourself and have few subjects, like what, 4 subjects in the lands of Naples, in the poorer lands of Naples. Would you call it hypertol or not? For me, it is a definition of hypertol, just to stay in these lands. Especially that I did not really expand in the last 3 sessions. This was taken by my sub last week, but that's it. Obviously, hypertol is the definition of it might differ between different players, right? But for me, it is hypertol for sure. I think Pistoia is the next goal to create a city. Just next month or 2 months. Who's lagging? We're stuck from when you saw that. There it goes. So how many more advances to get the training fields? Just 2 more, so I should probably already start saving money for the training fields. It would be so great to have this location in our market. And this was this. Honestly, love to have most of Italy and then not call it hypertol. I can't really take them with so many other players around. And again, we are missing iron. It's never enough of iron in the market. The Medici Oriental Press, that's our dynamic historical event. For 20, 20 research progress. So like what? From 2.15 we should achieve 2.21. That's really nice. For 25 years. Sure. I'm pretty sure I'll play EU4 at one point. Even maybe finish my achievements because, like, let me share my screen. How many achievements do I have in EU4? You see, I've got 317 out of 373, and I should also hit 10,000 hours while doing so. But what you also see, I installed the game, so I'm not planning to play it, at least for now. I don't feel like playing it. Well, at one point probably. Oh, I'm also missing this tools. 10,000 hours is a lot. You don't need more when there's a new part. Obviously, there's also different preferences, but once I got a grasp on EU5, for me EU4 feels like a board game. And it's a cartoony board game with like how nonsense stuff you can do there, expansion-wise. Are people still playing EU4 MP? Some probably, but I did not see any organized EU4 MPs. At least from the communities that I know, everyone just plays EU5. Milan hit 1,000 of base tax. I think he annexed one of the subjects, so it's probably in fact gonna drop a bit. It's still much higher than ours. It has 1 million more population, right? Over 1 million more, 1.3 million more. Let's make a check on the padlock canals. And churches, we should got all of them, yeah. Let's just save money for the training fields now. Happy New Year, thank you. I'm actually looking for save files for EU5 Ruined campaigns. I already recorded 2. You might have watched one of them. I would like to actually record more, but I currently don't have any save files. Make you one, but cannot be a faked one. It has to be a true ruined campaign. Yeah, the control map is fine. Remember, we're still on the first 8 roads. Look, that Milan actually already unlocked the new ones. He rushed them. This is our proximity. This is our control map, which is decent, but obviously the Southern lands are not doing that well. Shall we rethink our priorities on the advances here, having in mind he rushed the roads? Like, for example, this whole right-hand side tree is not a priority, except the guarantee forum, but getting the roads might be more important. I'll just switch it a bit, so we get through the road and cabinet seat faster. Then, second priority is the printers, workshop, paper. Republican powers is also insane. Then, we go for the guarantee form. So this. And we go back here. Prosperity is also pretty strong after the user changes. So that's the building cost. I'm not doing any integration now, so there's not a rush. Peasant estate is also not bad for more taxes. And the workshops. Okay, that should be the new priority. So this way we got the new units in 3 advances, and we get the cabinets in 14, paved road in 15. Margarita just got born. How about we do re-election, unless there's someone insane? No. Is EU5 better in case of MP stability than EU4? How often do you get desyncs or have to rehost? So actually, when you get a desync in EU5, you can resync. Just like in some other games, something that EU4 doesn't have. So that's really good. From what we've learned, at least so far, is that it's very stable up to like 20-ish players. It gets worse later on. We actually started this campaign with almost 70 players. And then we got 3 desyncs in the first year. And then the next problem is like, in EU4, all of the game stability is on the PC and internet connection of the host. So it's very heavy on the host. In EU5, they made a change that split across all the players, which in theory is great, but if you have one player that is slowing everyone else down, you have a problem. Because this speed for that you see, now it's actually, you see it's stuck because somebody lagged. Who is lagging? Since we're on it. This speed that you're seeing on speed 4 is like a speed 3 when you play with a few players, and it is like 3 times faster or 2.5 times faster to what we had on session 2 with 50-ish players. Because of that reason I just told you, with you know, the hosting being spread across all the PCs. So now it's actually not bad. But we've played 12 years already, 12.5 years. Actually, for Milan, it's a weird choice of the roads. Since he's got the downstream most of this, right? It's paved road here. So it's downstream, paved road. Some of them is worth it, but many of them he has the downstream bonus of the river. Well, the game itself, I still didn't purchase it and waiting for more patches. Do you think in good state already, or should I wait a couple of more weeks and months? There are various opinions on that, depending who you ask. For me personally, it is the best by far release Paradox had in my lifetime of being heavily interested in Paradox games. It is not perfect, and it still has some balance issues. But the balance issues are mainly about single player and AI behavior, or how much or how little aggressive they are. I think for the multiplayer purpose, it's okay, and even the stuff that you don't like for the multiplayer, bigger MP communities will just fix it via the mods, like some balance stuff that is great for single player but not so good for the multiplayer. I don't see a reason to actually halt from buying this game in its current state, even on 1.00. You're just missing fun by not buying it, but that's my opinion. There will be players that don't agree with you, agree with me. I recommend checking after the stream my video that I posted today. It's like 12 minutes long. That is summarizing the changes coming in the patch 1.1 that will be at the beginning of February. So if you're stopping user from buying it, maybe that patch 1.1 might be convincing for you as a good moment to do that, because they are actually also adding new mechanics and content. Like they're adding up audio player. It's not huge, but it's actually interesting change. They're adding the templates to the armies, which of course are much more complex than EU4, right? Because EU4 just have infantry, cavalry, artillery. You have also different unit types for each. Like you could have 3 different choices of infantry. They are, let me actually look at this. They are adding portraits for the late game characters in Europe, which wasn't here before. It's all for free, of course. They are reworking how colonies work. Alert settings, for example, now what's it's like annoying, especially mid-late game, you get so many alerts, and they'll be able to allow you to shape these alerts. Because now if I like, oh, I don't want to be bothered with buildings missing employees, I'm gonna close it, but soon if there'll be new building missing employees, it's gonna reappear here. And there'll be new settings 1.1 patch that will allow you to choose which alerts show or not. I'm gonna definitely reduce the amount of alerts this way. And same, one of the great things that EU5 has and EU4 doesn't is filters for like buildings and stuff. You can put so many filters to just find what you're looking for. But the issue is now I put a filter here, it's gonna be reset, and then I close it and come back. That filter that I've put is gonna be reset to default filters. And many more changes coming, including also balance changes. Should we put more farming villages? Anyway, I should probably just save money for that training fields, right? After the next advance, after the one I'm currently doing. Already making Pistoia city. I'm not gonna do a better education because you're not on the true air. Let's see how much base tax we can get today. I'm hoping for 900. Should be good. Because powers have around 1,000 already. Hello Bertus, Happy New Year! Well, I would say it's actually not... Okay. To some extent it's similar to E4 where the most efficient gameplay is to expand. Right, because at some point you'll be just not having more demand in the market for your buildings. But you play much more tall definitely in EU4, in EU5 and EU4. Ambitious. Because of proximity mechanics. Right? In EU4 you could just conquer lands over here, core it and have zero autonomy quickly. Right? Here I could get it a bit higher via special buildings like byleaves or some colonial buildings, but it would still be like what I'm having here already, right? So having like 30 control or so. So that is actually slowing you down. And so, you know, in early game, you usually just play with many subjects. That's why I have all of these subjects here, because I wouldn't have any proximity to these lands. And so it's kind of forcing me to play tall. And even, you know, bigger nations like France, look how many he has of the subjects, just because he cannot spread his proximity that well. Even on these locations here, you see he has zero proximity. Yeah, that's my also point that at one point, even if you have limitless amount of money, there will be no demand for the new goods to be produced. So even if you increase some of RGOs, you increase the amount of the buildings in your locations, you might actually lose money on that because you'll be overproducing some goods, decreasing their prices because there's no demand for them. So the final profit in the locations is gonna be lower. That's why it's always, you know, a matter of balancing it out. So this part is kind of similar manner to E4 that you cannot just stay in a few locations. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna be fully efficient. Yeah, trade is another thing that they should fix. They nerfed trade too much over the patches. So I'm not like how much I'm learning from trade compared to like taxes. But you have to keep in mind that even trade, that number is not telling you the full story. Because that's related to what I just said, right? I'm producing so many horses in the market that they wouldn't earn me much money in my own market because I'm overproducing compared to the demand in the market. But since there's trade and I can export these horses, and a bit of money, it's not much as you see, but more importantly, keep demand on these horses. So actually the prices in my market, they don't drop too much, so I can produce more horses and get more money in these locations, more production. You know, with more tax base in these locations, I'm getting more money in the taxes. So in the end, the trade is also impacting my base tax and the taxation income. Yeah, doing fine.
Spam so much heavy shit that I can't even get on it. Fun.
It's Serbia helping you.
I don't know if it's... I would call it help. I would call it snatching more land, but...
They tweaked it already. The court costs, it was an issue where trade was having too much of an impact on the court cost, to a point where it was much more worth to like earn 0 from trade, because it was impacting the court cost so much. It's fine. The only thing is, if you just want to keep your legitimacy at the current level, it doesn't cost that much. I mean, like 30, while my income is almost 400, it's not much. It would be probably like around 100 if I wanted to improve it at the maximum level, but doesn't force, and nothing forces you to pay it for the maximum level. That's why it's also just most worth it to keep it at 100, right? To just keep it at 100 instead of increasing it. Okay, let's bring these guys in, and I'll be right back in a second. It kind of sucks that you have no real reason to play small nations, unlike in EU4. What? Elaborate, because I don't agree, and I will be back to answer your answer. I'll tell you what, for me, let me just check if this guy is already in. For me, playing small nations in EU5 is more fun than in EU4. Because of the proximity and control mechanics. Because you have a much bigger chance of destroying a huge nation, because that huge nation for most of the game will not have control over all of the lands. While you, with a few provinces, like 10, 15 locations, have a much better chance of spreading your control nicer and squeezing much more of the small lands compared to big nations. If you check the video that I posted 2 days ago, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. No, it was 2 days ago. No, yesterday. On Pandya Empire, you'll see how much fun you can have as a one province. So 4 locations minor. And squeezing what I just said versus visibly bigger nations. In EU4 you could pick country with really bad start like Otto Sam, but because of all combat defense missions it's worth it. I mean, how is it not worth it in EU5 then? And it pays more as well, because in EU4, right, you can just have 0 autonomy everywhere, right? And here you have the control and proximity mechanics that help you out versus bigger ones. Let me show you.
Hello.
Probably didn't see the video.
How is your war going?
Bro,
Just
give
mute.
me a break.
On Discord. So this is Pandya. Let me share my screen. I had a lot of fun recording this video. Recommend checking it. This is Pandya. One province minor. They have 4 locations. 1 province. You start next to much bigger nations all around, like these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys. These ones are a bit smaller than you. Jaffna is comparable. Also, these guys actually have a bit of its own content. You have 5 bonuses for Pandya itself, but then you have another 11 ones for being Dravidan, another 20 for being Hindu, another 20 being Dharma. So there's actually plenty of content that you are getting. And again, what I just said, because I only have 4 locations, I'm spreading control really well between them, and there's a decent amount of the people because it's in India. So then I have a chance to destroy Mabar, destroy Hoysala, and in the end, look, just ending with all of these locations in just 5 decades. And making plenty of money already to destroy anyone. So compare me the content of a nation in EU4 without dedicated mission tree. Let's just start with that. That just have 5 bonuses or 7 bonuses in their national ideas to this. How is it worse? And it is not the same, right? Because you've got different government types, you've got the different trade goods, you've got different social values that you have to go for depending on your plans and location. I'm having so much more fun here than in EU4. Like, of course, in EU4 with 13 years of DLCs, you will have more content, but that's not a fair comparison then if you want to compare it that way. Like a game that has 16 DLCs to a game that just got released. And even on that level, fun fact, in EU4, a lot of missions that you're getting are simply a dynamic history event. Oh, yeah, I complete the mission, you get this event to receive something. Even most of the missions are like that. Or just stupid modifiers instead. I'm speaking from memory, so I might be a bit wrong, but the sense is that EU4, with the 16 DLCs and 13 years of development, has about 6,000 events in game. EU5 has 7,000. Of course, both are including also default events, but out of the 7,000 events in EU5, from my memory, 5,000 are dynamic historical events that are unique for the countries. This is an insane amount compared to any other Paradox game at release of the content that you're having. And it will just get better. And even when we look at EU4, about having same content after 30, 40 years, your point, in my opinion, you might have a different opinion, EU5 gameplay has so much more variety than EU4. Like, on what terms you're expanding and what goals you're choosing for yourself. Because in EU4 you can choose national ideas, I mean the idea groups. Well, of course, what you expand and how. But here you have so many more tools to shape the gameplay differently in different games. Associated values, age focuses is like the idea groups, of course. So many more buildings that you can focus on and build up. You have different location types, rural or the urban locations. So many different goods that you can focus on, and the goods actually have an impact, right? Not just money, like in EU4. The different ways of building the army. So much more simple in EU4. For me, it is more of gameplays in EU4 that are more the same after the first 30, 40 years on EU5. And even mission trees, I actually, at this point, I don't think I'm super fan of mission trees. Because actually to this point, mission trees are forcing players to play in a certain way, killing their creativity. Because I don't know if you played EU4 before mission trees. People were doing so much more creative stuff in their campaigns. And now when you look at so many campaigns in specific nations, like of course now, before EU5 was released, because of mission trees, majority of the campaigns on specific nations are just ending up in a similar manner expansion, because you're just following the mission trees. I think that dynamic historical events are also a good replacement of the mission trees for that reason, meaning that it's not like you have to follow a specific path to get a bonus, but they need an improvement, meaning that, yes, there's so many dynamic historical events in EU5, but you don't know how to get them. So, even having a tab on or some place in the game where you can take a look on the list of the dynamic historical events available for your nation. What are the requirements? If it's just a year, is it having associative values or something else? That would be a game changer. You might say, oh, But it's just the mission trees. No, it's not, right? Because here you're not railroading towards specific stuff, but rather you're just understanding its specific historical event requirements, not in the sense of a mission tree, right? Like to have to complete 4 different missions to get to that specific one. Plus, what's important, situations have so much more potential than anything EU4 had. It's a game-changing mechanic. Obviously, it needs to get better. I mean, some of them are great, right? Like the Ottoman situation. Some of them are not that great. Like, for example, I don't like Italian wars. But the mechanic as itself, it gives you an insane potential. Oh, Guranji, there's also a difference between saying it's unfinished game and saying it's a good game at release that can still improve. But guess what? What the patch notes... So your expectation would be to see no patch notes after the release? Because they could also say, oh, we released a great game, got 80% of positive reviews on Steam, so we just stop working on it? That argument doesn't make any sense. The fact that you saw patch notes. Because the patch notes means that they want to keep improving the game. It doesn't prove that it's an unfinished game. And it also proves that they do listen a lot to the feedback from the community. Sometimes too much. Like with the AI aggressiveness. Because there was a part of the community pushing for the AIs to do more expansion because they were used to what AIs in EU4 were doing. In EU4, AIs are expanding in a cartoony way, too much. And many players wanted that in EU5. So they brought it, and now another part of the community hates it. Yeah, near random, that's also a good point, and that's standard for EU4 as well. That's actually no different, but I think that they're going to the right direction of, how to say it, making the AI aggressiveness an actual setting. Because you'll never make everyone happy, right? So making that setting where we have three settings. AI aggressiveness max, like medium, low. Where max is the current one and low is the one from 1.0.0 patch. So then people can adjust to their needs or even to their plans for the campaign. Because some people, they just want to chill out and build up without being bothered by the AIs. So they set it to low. The other players, they want to see big empires to destroy and they want to be posed a challenge. And they will choose the other settings with the aggressiveness. That's probably the best solution for these needs. Let me just unmute myself actually on Discord because I'm muted for the discussion. We have some players on the Wish channel.
Not a good idea to play with huge hangover, but whatever.
Yeah, understandable.
Guranji, actually, you were not here at the start of the session, but I was actually saying that, in my opinion, the combat of the game was the best in the best state at the release. It was by far the best balance. They only broke it because of this. What I just said. They broke it because they listened to people too much. Because people were complaining, standing armies are too weak in early game.
Thank you.
So they made it way too OP, and we are still in the loop of constant rebalances. And we are still the current balance is worse than patch 1.0. Yeah, that's another thing. You have to also keep in mind it's not like they're fucking bad developers or they were lazy or they were not working, so the game is, like you say, I finished because they make the changes. No, the problem is they are very ambitious with this game. Compare how much stuff you have going on this game, how many different mechanics interacting with each other to EU4. When you compare it to EU4, EU4 feels like, as said earlier, it's a board game. This is an actual living system. But at the same time, because there's so much stuff going on here, interact with each other, it is much, much, much harder to balance it the right way. Because even if you make 100 changes, small changes to different stuff, it will impact 50 other changes. So in the end, even if you have like, you made so many tests, it looks like it is going to get in the right direction, you may break some stuff that will need, again, a rebalancing. And even if what they achieve is going to be great for many players and they're going to agree, okay, this is great balance, there'll be always part of the community yelling about, no, it's not right, we want it this way. So that's the current issue. You know,
Zlewikk?
yes?
How about Istria for the northern province, the Bracciano location above Rome?
Just one?
I mean, yeah, Istria has no population. It's not really equivalent, you know. Like I'm
But you can,
giving
you know, you
60K.
can, because it's slow, you can also grow it fast.
I guess, but I'm giving you Iron Province for pretty bad LGOs. It's
Well,
mainly just
wool is pretty good.
yeah, but Iron is the best. Like that's pretty great.
How about Bracciano and that other location, Valetri? The two of them. It's not also not too good. It's olives.
I mean, if you also want to add in Dalmatia, I guess.
Sure, but then for the three of them, if I add everything in the Dalmatia.
I don't care about Dalmatia. It's kind of useless.
Look how much we can improve our borders by just this change.
So I sell you Bracciano and I take Istria. Do I take it
Bracciano and
down?
Valetri.
Look at this greedy dog. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, so maybe I guess make a claim first, and then you can take it in the war, and then you can sell me the locations.
All right, I'm declaring on you. Be
Oh, no.
scared. I'm gonna kill you.
Do it! Let me prepare my alliance with Wu.
God, it's over, guys. I'm getting collisioned.
Yeah, to my previous point, guys. The two issues with why you see so many patch notes. They listen to the community feedback too much.
We still have a WoW player.
And there's so many other opinions in the community. And there's will be questions, is the community the most loud? So people on the Parallax forum, is it a good representation of the average EU5 player? Probably not. That's also an issue, right? And the second issue that they're having is being, as mentioned, over-ambitious with the initial setup of the game. Keep in mind, if the game was simpler...
All right, let me just...
you just send a pigeon.
down.
Oh yeah, you have to sit down.
Yeah, you need to have the capital to... I need the
Oh, yeah.
Istria capital.
Yeah, just do it. I'm sitting on my ass.
Yeah.
Because the game has so many more mechanics than an average game at release, it is so much harder to balance it.
Probably get back the
Because if you
the
had an
defensive
easier, like a much simpler game with without half of the mechanics that it currently had, balance would be much easier.
I'm up for it.
Because of the amount of mechanics now, it's hard to balance, and then they need to listen to the right feedback as well, which is very hard. I don't know if you see my video, but I had a video on YouTube where I showed how many actual mechanics that were paid in EU4 are in the base game of EU5. I think it's over 70, around 70 of different mechanics that EU5 has that you had to pay for in EU4. Just to give you some also like benchmark on how much time this game has. And another fun thing, like if you go back a few months from now, the biggest stuff that people were complaining about is that this is gonna be another bare bones game without content. Do you see anyone saying that right now?
Jesus fucking Christ.
No one, right? The problem that people have with is mostly balance and AI behavior. And the two of them are coming actually out of the amount of the content. Because the more content you
Yeah.
have, the harder it is to balance this stuff.
What is VN? Oh. it's
But
Leon.
let's see how it develops in the coming months. For now, they're doing 3 patches, and that's their focus. But yeah, with all of these training fields, I'm pretty sure I should be creating some demand on the other goods. Says you will need firearms, leather, cloth, paper, and weaponry. And let me already actually start following this up with these buildings. Let's do weapons. Let's do firearms. They're gonna get more expensive as the training field get finished. Let's do leather. Not you. What was there as well? Paper, right? And cloth. That's cloth, right?
Oh no, Venice is sieging me down.
Oh,
over.
let me put them on passive.
Ah, it's burning down Bracciano. I don't need that province anyway.
I put them on passive, they're still sitting. Okay, they stopped. Okay, that should be a big boost to our base tax once I'm finished with all this. At first, it's gonna be a boost to our
Right.
manpower.
think that's
Just with
70.
every month, like, you'll see it getting better. Because I built the training fields, but they also need to fill the labelers inside. Thanks for following, Luke. Is it looked? VD? Should be the right name. Seems like a bit laggy.
Oh, you
Oh,
have to
there
make
too, I
also
see.
your southern vessels web passive.
What did I do?
Your vessels in the south, they are invading Naples. And that's causing to give war score.
Oh, yeah. But they set to passive. But they just took one location. You need just to get the war goal for the ticking.
Yeah. I need to wait 10%. I don't like that you need 10% to send a peace deal. It really shouldn't be a thing.
Can I surrender? How do you surrender in this game?
I mean, we can just wait.
Can I
let me-
propose peace deal?
Let me put my vessels on passive as
Oh,
well.
I can send you a peace deal. I think so. Yeah, I can send it. So it's just history, right?
Yeah, and the little island adds to it.
Oh, I didn't put the islander. You can reject. Now your subjects are invading me.
I put them on passive. What the fuck?
They are very aggressive, actually.
Not very passive of them. I'll just wait for 10%. I don't know.
No, I can send.
Oh,
I can send a PC on the 2nd January.
Very passively burning down the border.
No. Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind that EU5 is being developed by Paradox Tinto, which is not the Paradox development studio that is taking care of all the
Alright.
other Paradox games, right? So it's also, if you want to compare you have to compare to the last few DLCs of EU4, because that was also dealt by the Paradox Tinto, which is based in Sitges, outside of Barcelona. Yeah. Also, main thing is like Johan over the years really changing his stance for the feedback of the community. Because if you remember early EU4 days, they're more like, oh, we know how to do the games, and they're not listening to the feedback of the people so much. And after Imperator Rome, it's more like, oh, we want to listen to feedback of the people because we are creating the game for them. Here goes the early accusers. I just can't afford it yet. Yeah, anyway, you can do this. There's not much really more taxes we could get, so let's just see what kind of bonuses we can get out of it. Oh, this might be not bad. Which one will become a town? Kia? Where is it? Not this one. Urbanization. Kia. Oh, it's here. That's the saffron location. No way I'm making it a town. I will develop the interior. It's going towards land. So that's good. Yeah, let's go towards land. It's also the highest support. I can destroy also some unwanted buildings. That's pretty much it. See, we'll be skyrocketing the base tax. 814 already. Let's actually see where we are with employing people. This is half employed, for example. Maybe more manpower over time. How's that war with Byzantium going? Oh, Serbia already peace out. 14%.
Oh, I can see my full title on the map.
Siege accumulation.
EU5 experience.
I did it, guys.
How many siege
I'm a big
how much
boy
siege
now.
accumulation you can get? I don't remember actually. The maximum is 11. Oh yeah. You know that you can't get more siege accumulation than Constantinople.
I wish.
So you have just 14% each month to finish your
I know.
debt. So
I know
it might
that-
take decades.
You must imagine Genoa happy.
How long is that for already? A decade?
I'm gonna cry if I'm gonna siege this Constantinople, and then AI gonna white piece me for because I don't have the war goal.
Yeah, you should get it soon actually.
I wish but they got naval superiority as he's fucking pumping out dozens of these heavy ships.
It's 9
Actually,
years of war.
Constantinople is starving to death.
As it should be.
Okay, let's improve this. Is it just Milan
And I
in
got
euros?
like the
Yeah, looks like it.
maybe it's gonna change right now because I got the advance for better regulars. But yeah, we'll see.
Don't need this. Let's see. You're actually good with all the goods required by the training fields. Do you get all the training fields? Oh yeah, there are more levels to be built. But see, there's still people missing in them. So there's no rush. And I have this to be improved first. But yeah, with increased stack size, I should also get better... Oh yeah. See, I'm barely winning with them actually.
Oh, once again, great war with
It's like that I
fucking
even lost this location to Naples for a
every
moment.
Asia nation.
How about here? Let's see, maybe the stacks update is gonna help. Could actually do it manually. Where I have enough money to do so. Since I don't have enough money for this button. Oh, I'm at nice 60. Didn't know we can get to negative with that.
What the actual fuck?
I think it's impossible to become great powers. Fucking hell.
Yeah, without being an empire, it's hard. Fund a Christian government, but you have to be Naples and a republic. It's something to do with Venice. You get 2 cabinet cents and it's a free reform temora. I got no idea what triggers it. It's like flat 2 from this one guarantee form. It's nice. Is it the dynamic historical event that triggers it? Just to my previous point, there should be a way to see all your dynamic historical events and the requirements. I think I improved all of them, right? Yeah. We'll be back to training fields improvements.
Byzantium is an empire, but he's not big enough to be great power.
Which one are they? Oh, let's
They have
see,
10th power, but they are not great power.
Oh, yeah, that weak.
Yep.
Yeah, most great powers are in Asia, of course. So it's 508 already. Each month, take with more people getting employed should be increasing. Syrian Republic of Naples. That's crazy. Sounds even crazy. How much does it cost? 130. I should be able to be lit in. That's because they're lacking people. And this I also almost employed already. Beautiful saffron.
Hold your thumbs. Once again. Taking in Constantinople and nothing.
Not this time. And you got attacked. For
I mean, just remember,
Terra
99% of gamblers quit before they take Constantinople.
Abandon the mine. Focus on the quarries. So I can change it to a marble. So what alum is 3 price. Marble is 5 price. So definitely a more expensive good. Going towards capital economy, which I definitely want.
3,000 Greeks in Constantinople have starved to
3,000.
death.
We have
Incredible.
enough alum in the markets. It's our balance of the alum. Oh yeah, we have a decent amount of balance. Yeah, sure. Change it to marble. Oh, we have even more balance of the marble. That might have actually not been the best of a choice. I mean, going towards capital economy is definitely worth it. It's not paying 3,000 ducats. What I wanted to do, training fields, right? We need more. We have even armories. We still have some armories missing. Do this as well. $515 already. Do we get more control here? 39%. Not enough to take over. Oh, what happened here? Oh, Byleaf doesn't have people employed now because training fields are stealing them. Fuck off. Byleaf is more important.
And once again, nothing.
Do we destroy anywhere else? Oh, the rest is, I think, fine. Anyway, new election. Just keep this guy. Much look levies. Yeah, bring back me the proximity bonus. Guard reforms? Yeah, let me show you in a second. I'll be unlocking a new reform slot. Let's see, actually, that's a good point. We should see what is in the Age of Discovery that we picked. Puzzle stuff, road stuff, colonial stuff, merc stuff, diplomatic stuff. Hostile attrition is actually something we might consider. Ooh. Yeah, the output of iron, copper, and stone. Or a huge amount of the crown power. I assume you need to be 250 towards Serfdom to take it. That one is pretty nice. But yeah, for the ones that I have picked, we've got the Major Reform Signora, which is the default one. And then we've got Sortition, which I think is also the starting one. That gives you tax efficiency. And I then took Agricultural Cultivation. That I could actually switch because that was mainly, I picked it when we were about to create our own market. So with amount of the cities it was important for the food production. But we are really fine with food right now, so I might consider changing it. Let's see what is even the choice. There might be nothing really worth it. Well, tax efficiency and in-state enrichment is so much better now. It's good that you're bringing it, but I think I'm gonna just take it when I get the advance for the new guarantee form. There's no rush for it. I've been stuck in that. I've been fixing my stability whole session. I don't want to break it right away. Did I fix the... Yes, proximity. So is the control gonna get fixed?
What the fuck? Why does France have no levies?
What?
Look at France. He has no levies.
Potential levies 7,000. Probably the estate satisfaction, because if an estate satisfaction is below 25%, you cannot raise levies from that estate. It's more like temporary, and he could just pay the money to fuck off to fix it, if needed.
If he has money.
Or he could also, you know, there's also this parliament
Yeah.
request, right, to lessen levy obligations. But it's rather the tax stuff because like it decreased too much for him. This is the maximum.
For fuck's sake.
Need more lamper again. It didn't go down.
Nope. It was like already 9 ticks with this 14.
Yeah, it could be forever.
I don't like France being so close to us.
I'm honestly not afraid of France at this point.
I mean, yeah. What is your literacy?
It's definitely lower than yours. It's 26.
I have 38.
Yeah. I got to universities a bit too late. But yeah, I mean, like the equilibrium is much higher than what I have. It's just increasing slowly.
What is your research actually? Like your Monty research?
2.2.
Damn.
I've got like dynamic history events for increased research speed for 25 years. Something about the Medicis.
That is very powerful.
Yeah. Also, clergy is happy. That helps. Look, thank you so much for the subscription. What does it mean 6 months in advance? Did you just buy
Venice,
subscription for 6 months?
Genoa.
Thank you, that's the fact. Thank you so much for the support.
Do you want a
I
piece
hope
of
that you're
burgundy?
enjoying EU5 and the stream overall.
So we are going after him or what?
I'm sieging Burgundy right now. Do you want Avignon? I can give it to you.
I don't know if it's like gonna do anything about it.
It's a good bait to get attacked by France.
Yep, exactly that.
So that's actually a good reason to take it.
Yeah, so you can take it, Zlewikk, no problem. I bited myself to attacking Byzantium, like, so I'm fine with fine with wars for that matter.
I can also just leave it there if you don't want it.
Take it. Do it.
I mean, I don't care. I declared the war to get one province in Switzerland.
What this location next by? This one is like that. Take the next one if I then cannot take this one. This one is far away from it being mine. Yeah, we'll get there. Could just move that stack also to some more useful location, like the ice here. Might be probably the best idea. Or iron, actually, since iron is so needed. Yeah, let's move it to the iron location. This price is 4.5. Yeah, I can show my values. Decentralization because of the subjects. Innovative, obviously for the literacy. This one doesn't matter for us. Plutocracy, since we are a republic. This two also doesn't matter. I will want to go towards defensive later, but for now not. Definitely going towards land, since my capital is in Florence. Capital economy for the production efficiency, which is one of the strongest, if not the strongest, economic modifier you can get. And then we just unlock this, so it doesn't matter. And communalism, finally. Mainly for the state satisfaction, but doesn't matter. The important ones over here from is capital economy, land, innovative,
I
and
love those fucking
decentralization. The
navy
rest is
bags
just
when you
a
can't
background
get
for
out
me
of the
for now.
war and it's just like from the battle and just like keep getting it in it.
Yeah.
And my entire navy just got wiped. Great, fucking great.
It's still there, I can see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
but it's getting wiped.
going down very fast.
Now you're winning that, look. Easy.
Yeah, but there was like 48 ships before. So, yeah, I just lost like... Okay, it's mostly like transport and whatever.
Look, naval blockade is not changing anything anyway. It's anyway 14%.
I was spreading the food, not...
Oh, you're not getting it from the locations next by?
Nope.
F. Ah, it's probably nothing in this province left.
Constantinople is starving to death, yes.
I'll put 7,000 days. Yes! It worked!
Finally.
Oh,
So
Can
now
you
you have
please-
minus 10% war score.
can you please change the name of the of Constantinople to the proper spelling?
How do you change the name of the province?
You have
I
to
mean, you
own
conquer
it.
it.
Ah, yeah. After the war, and I got like idea how to call it.
Oh no.
Oh no, Podsegurom #2.
No,
Nope,
it's
nope.
gonna be Carogrud.
Okay. And yeah, it's gonna be Constantinople.
The poet.
So got what? Cavalry, artillery, supply, literacy. We go for cabinet and paved roads. Then go for the new workshops. And then go for the rest of the military advances and reform. Wait, okay, this. Okay, just. Yeah, actually, I could get it higher over here. 20? No. About here. Yeah, also not even close. At least they are breaking the city, the foot in Naples, not in our home market. How about that? I didn't do a check on our food sources yet. This session, I mean, in a while. This is maximum. See, 300. It's gonna be improved. Yeah, livestock is at all maximum. This could be improved. This livestock could be also of use if I switched it. I don't really have more livestock. This fruit was giving lots of money, right? Yeah, let's improve it. Lots of food, not money. But yeah, let's... do we want to improve the cavalry now? It's gonna increase the cost of their maintenance, so maybe not. Especially that it will not cost me much manpower in case of the war. Just improve them once the war starts. If it will be required. It's been an end peace war. Can you send me the locations now, since you finished the war?
Oh, yes. Can you ask to buy them? I don't have
I don't
diplomats.
think I can. Let's see. Oh, I can actually ask. That's a surprise. I don't think EU4 had it.
No.
Very nice. It's gonna take not so much. That's nice. I was proximity in here. It's a road. Yeah, there's a road. It's not tragic. Now I need to convince France to sell me Rome.
I feel like they France won't.
I mean, it was like what 3 players ago that took Rome.
Yeah.
That's the one that gives the estate satisfaction. Should help with income. Carthaginian privateers. Let's definitely put the admiral here then.
Because of this war, I actually invested in supply convoys. Like this regular routine.
Wasn't Carthage friendly to us? Or he's not anymore?
Why would Carthage be angry with us?
Friendly.
Aragon.
Friendly. Because he is privateering Italy.
Oh.
And fucking up our maritime presence.
And this is why I don't believe in coastline.
Let me DM him. Sand performs miracles. Oh, yes, more stability. And actually, I think I'm gonna keep it at this level, 77. I just pay enough money to keep it as it is. 22.
Finally, positive war score.
And did they Gratia gets passed? No, not yet. It's still ongoing. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's about to be passed. guessing up to 110.
Oh, I'm starting to see the EU4 events happen.
Which one?
Oh, like the Milan events that you get if you played EU4. Now they're happening.
The ones about succession and
Oh yeah, I did get Sforza and I just said no. Because my ruler is bad.
yes, more saffron needs to be sold. That's still like marginal amount of money compared to taxation. It's just so needs some rebalance for sure. Okay, let's see. Napolitan. That one is the only Tuscan choice. Institution growth. Actually, no. I'm gonna vote against. So we've got all the institutions already. But Poland's still trying to have issues. All of the new institutions. I mean, new world is just not much spread, right? Yeah, printing press, pike and shot. Noble power is a few ways to do that. First of all, avoid privileges that give them plus 100% power when you give privileges early on. Second of all, early on, if you have any navy or army, standing army, if you don't have, make sure to build them, because there's a spread of power between all the generals and all the admirals, 25% for each. Admirals and generals. So early game you'll only have one stack and one navy stack usually, right? So just make sure to give someone from the crown to these stacks. That gives you plus 50% crown power. Then there's the same way with the cabinet members, but that will be more like a balance. Do you have any characters with good skills? If you do, give them to the cabinet. If not, then just don't give it to the nobility, give it to someone else. That's another 25% of the power split. And then, you know, over time, be having just more and more advances with crown power. You'll be getting buildings with the crown power, like the one that I have here with Counting House. And also, overall, make sure that you have high control. Because I'm not sure if it's a bug or expected, but if a location has low control, you're going to get much less crown power than the states are going to get their power on the low control locations. Yes, that's pleb trap, very annoying, but at least I have one guy that is Tuscan. And that's very annoying, especially that, you know, more than half of my population is Tuscan. But yeah, over time it's a like long-term build-up that you do to achieve reduced power of the nobles. I think there are also privileges for the other estates reducing their power. Pretty sure commoners have one. I think I can check it here, right? You see communal lands to increase their power. Well, it's just 5%, so it's not like game breaking. And that's pretty much it. There'll be also laws increasing your crown power. That's not huge. Yeah, let's continue getting the manpower buildings. Oh wait. Something happened to my... Oh no, it's just one market that I'm looking at, right? Yeah, I thought that my bailiffs got destroyed. When I played Tuscan, I switched to the Dynastic Senior, but I didn't realize it was basically monarchy. Oh, did it actually change it to a monarchy? Is it how it works, or is it just like? Is it still a republic and having a republic mechanics, but you only have people from your dynasty? Okay, got it. Because as you know, different advances you get if you're a republic or monarchy. Some privileges are different. So that's useful information. That's actually not updates archery as well, just only in case of war. Got my maximum power to 40,000. That's nice. Okay. We hit 2 million population, by the way. That's trade we did with Milan. And we fixed the borders a bit. I just need to buy Rome.
And once again, Navy bug.
I think I had it recently, and I just ran away to a different location, like not the one that I would expect to run away to. And it works for me.
Sometimes it works. I think, I don't know, it's my like thesis about this, but I think you can't change the season that you can run off. So if you got like location in the season that you are fighting, you are trying to run to another season, then it's gonna happen.
I think I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, I had this bug, and actually wanted to come back to the port from which I came, and it forced me to go to another port. It only then allowed me to run away. It was actually like the other way around than in EU4.
Do you guys know how you dismantle the Holy Roman Empire?
Yes, it is a peace deal option against an emperor, and members of the Holy Roman Empire have to own less than 50% of the locations in the Holy Roman Empire. So it's pretty hard.
Considering how big the empire is right now, yeah.
You'd need to like convince many players to leave the Holy Roman Empire.
I'm not sure why they are staying in the empire. Does it give you any bonuses like EU4, or is it just useless?
Maybe they just don't know. They lack critical information.
I guess.
Can only leave HO for peace deal with Emperor. I don't know, I left for the event. I think you can leave the HRE via the international organization. Like when you're in the HRE, there should be an action here to leave it, shouldn't there? I might be wrong. I don't like playing in HRE. Only played as did Martian in the HRE so far. And even there I didn't interact with the HRE. We like a bit of lumber. Oh yeah, sure. Can also keep that event the EU4 way. I mean, 500 for that's actually not that much. research. Just a month of research. It's not worth it. It will cost me some money anyway, but it's not as much. Okay, that's good insight, thank you.
I still can't believe that Lotharingia has not integrated his country yet.
Look, he's getting there.
He's been owning that for the last 100 years.
He just doesn't like subjects, okay? He's a centralized player.
I'm a centralized player. And I don't have these problems.
No, you have like 10 subjects, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm 15 to centralization.
It would be much more if not the subject. I'll have to pay money anyway. Satisfaction is pretty important. And also this doesn't help that doesn't say how much I'm happy, to be exact. I have to pay this guy. I might actually wait for that, not take a loan while paying this. And pay less for this as well for a while. Now I can click it. What happens? We made a trade with Milan. He gave me Istria. I got locations here. And besides that, we are scaling pretty much. And we've played almost 20 years. We're gonna be 20 few by the end of the session. Say 50 tax base.
Should I dissolve the patriarchate?
I
Maybe.
think that gives money, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's getting you like some sad debuff, as I recall.
Wasn't it just like Tolerance of the Heretics?
Okay, fuck them. Dissolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do this. Is it much? I paid nothing for the food. What do you mean I pay so
Okay,
much?
so how I do rename it? Rename location.
I have the minimal price of the food. 001, you cannot get it cheaper. It just might be tiny bit increased because you see we are not at the food stockpile. So the locations are actually buying food right now to fill their granaries. Which is annoying because I did not build a single granary today, but it's the estates actually building them. It's not much. Why do you say it's 10 ducats a month with 400 income is so much? It's not. It's nothing. But yeah, up to 25th power of the world at least. Why is trade so low? Welcome to EU5 early game. Plus, you have a lot of players. It's not like you can, like in single player, just go and snatch great deals of the goods everywhere. Here, just losing the trade advantage over the players. Early game, like I think
Will
they
I
broke
get
the balance of the trades
sound
across
calls
some
from
of
my
the
vassal
last few patches.
or not?
No, you have to own both.
Sorry?
You're saying if you have a vassal, do you get the sound tools, or what did you say?
Yeah, exactly that.
I think you have to own both sides of the trade yourself. Oh,
Probably be
but
the bailiff there.
are you sure it's half of what I pay for the stability? If you put it that way. I'm just keeping my stability at 70 because just the value for money is not high for getting it higher. Yeah, the trade was broke a few patches ago. Unfortunately, like it's really hard to get a decent amount of the income from trade in the early game because there's just until you unlock workshops, pretty much. Once you get workshops, that's when you can increase it a bit, but it's still not
As
gonna
long
be
as
huge.
China exists, I don't think anybody in Europe can become a great power. Like, this is ridiculous.
No, France is a great power.
Yeah, but that's because
And
it's
Mamluks.
the Holy Roman Emperor.
Well, we have to destroy China then.
What is China? I don't see that part of the map.
Well, it is pretty much his Wu homeland and everything else is subjects. But that Wu homeland, it probably has like 20 million people. Or more.
I think we might have to... I think China needs to be balanced in some way for multiplayer because
It will be in vanilla actually. One of the changes that they plan for 1.1 patch is to make like Europe stronger over time as the game progresses. Meaning that's like the institutions can spread so easily outside of Europe, especially the ones in the mid and late game.
When is the mid game? I have no idea.
I would say it's around the end of Age of Reformation, start of Age of Absolutism, at least for me. At least Age of Reformation. Okay.
It's still so far away.
What is it? It's like what, 8 years? Yeah, 8 years from now. I think next time we do an MP, we will start with 25 players only in Europe. And then we can let people go to other regions if they die. Should go faster then, and the Asians shouldn't get so strong so fast.
Hopefully. I mean, it's mostly just China who is the problem.
I wanted to check the RGOs. And training fields.
Okay,
Why
I'm
he's
close to
loading?
having trade route, like the line trade route to
Did
the
he leave?
Greece.
Oh, we actually almost at armory maxed. Just the 2 levels done. Yep, and that's gonna be the max. Still plenty of training fields available. Maybe not plenty, a bit. 41,000 maximum power. Oh, he's trying again.
Ah, pain.
He didn't join the last time. He left immediately. What do you mean the 25 prestige points? Can you elaborate what you have in mind?
Yeah, it's not a lot of players left from those 60.
Yeah, some of them couldn't play. It's also not like a tryhard campaign, so we're not tryharding to get them replaced. Some of them died.
By the way, how do you gonna choose those 25 players?
I don't know. We'll have to think about it.
Send Bleak.
That wouldn't be anything new. Supporters always had early access to signups.
Do we not have the Aztec player anymore?
We never had the Aztec player, I think. We had the Mayan player.
I mean, Maya. I don't know. I'm seeing Aztec nobles owning most of Central America.
Yeah, I think that was the Mayan, yeah. I don't know. Maybe he couldn't play today. I did not see any message from him. Become a Dachi? Oh, my friend! My friend!
You guys going for colonialism? For colonies?
I'm
Nah.
trying, but I don't think it's like worth it.
You can earn a lot of money from trade, but we don't really have trading access to the new world. I am a kingdom, okay? Not just a duchy. That was 2 sessions ago, I think. I become a kingdom. Actually, I would like to pay just a bit for this, just so they do some art. It's not sure if it's expected, but these guys don't progress at all at art if you don't pay them. 78, 50, 11. Beści. Let's see what we can get from here. It's boosting the stats. That's boosting our cabinet member. Because there's nothing really more useful coming from there. What does this mean? Art is 4 and 3. The numbers, like you could have. Yes, yeah, it's actually pretty simple. You can recruit up to 3 artists, but in some situations you can get more from events. That's why I have 4 out of 3. But I couldn't recruit more myself. Though I think that bug was supposed to be fixed because yeah, there was a bug like that. I think they fixed it in 1.0.10. Did you update to the latest patch? Because I remember seeing that in the patch notes. So this. Okay, so control now should be much better, right? Yeah, it's going up to 43. But did you try on that new patch? Or like even maybe a new campaign? Or that would be weird. Should be working even when updated in the syncing over the patches. But yeah, I think they were fixing that in the last patch. That's all I know. Maybe sometimes there's just no trade that would give any money. Why is he losing stats? Isn't that the same guy that would receive better stats? It's exactly the same guy that's gonna lose stats now. Screw it. Or maybe it's just a bug and they didn't fully fix it. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see, because I just received 0.47 of a new trade capacity, right? That I didn't had 1 month ago. They were available. And I don't know. Weird. Yeah, because this is grayed out, right? You cannot like change it to yourself, or can you? See, that didn't change. Maybe it needs some more time. We can observe. It was full a second ago, right? Now it's not. Anyway, trade on this current patch is sadly close to useless. Even my Porter campaign, when I move the capital to the New World, where I get all this influx of the New World goods that I'm selling across whole Europe, and that's insane amount of the trade money, I'd still manage to only get as much of trade money as I'm taxing from commoners. I think it's like 2,500. Sadly, they never trade too much. Why is it just 3 ducats? What happened? I'm paying more for this. Did the Gratia end already? No, it is still here. Something broke with my income. I think it's just the cost of the card. Ah yeah, because also the parliament is in session, yeah. Parliament is in session and we are fixing the... Any chance to tax clergy? Not when you're Catholic. And even when I'm not playing as a Catholic, I'm never taxing clergy. Because they usually don't have much money. That's first of all. And second of all, high loyalty of clergy gives you monthly research progress. I think it's scaled up to 20%. Which is a very decent amount of research progress. How's development, by the way? We're up to 55 in Florence. Yeah, working on literacy is pretty good, but only in the cities and towns. Since in rural is not too good. Universities, like on this one, library, innovative, has site, religious aspect. And there's just some default. How's it called? The default advances. A standard law. And also standard law. What I'm so my max, it depends on the location probably. I'm lacking some of advances which I'm actually in the middle of unlocking, like printing press. And all on the law level, I think I should have both as well. Education would be in which side? Estates? No. Socio? So I've got it here. And also got it here. I'm wondering if having multiple tiny markets would work well for trade problem and market access. Yes, if you watch my Poland campaign, that's what I've been explaining, that market access is an enormous modifier to your economy, right? If we go, it's not gonna work in my case because all of my homeland, where I'm actually owning lands, I'm having down to 80 market access, so it's not really worth to create a new market. But if your location has 91 market access, what it means is that you're getting 8.5% reduced profit from your buildings, and profit on of your RGOs, and 8.5% reduced output of your buildings, which is huge, right? So we definitely don't want to have locations with like 50% or less market access. That's why when I played in Poland, my campaign, I created a new market in Toruń, then I had another one here, another one here. I had plenty of markets to nicely spread it for this output modifiers. Maybe we hit 900 by the end of the session. How was that? But what would you like me to change? I have identification of the masses, don't I? This is actually worth to take now. So that should go to 226, more or less. 5%. Each institution embrace gives you 5% research progress. Every area markets? Let's actually see. Areas. Per area might be a bit too far. Like, you know, what's my only issue is that when you have lots of markets, it is much harder to build your country. I fucking hate that. Because ideally when you get buildings producing stuff, you should build it depending on the demand and supply of that good in the market. So if you had 5 bazillion markets in your country, it gets much harder to do that, and you just end up spamming it everywhere to not waste hours of finding out this demand and supply. So less efficient and more efficient at the same time. More efficient because you get higher output with more markets. Less efficient because you're not gonna micromanage the demand and supply as much. Obviously, sometimes you're forced to do that. I can request an additional cardinal. About that, looks like we could get a bit more books. Since we're getting more books, let's get more paper. Also, since we built more armories, gunsmith wouldn't be a bad idea. How about cloth? Not so much. And weaponry. Also not so much actually. Oh, see, I had one missing capacity and it actually just got used by the automation. Oh yes, finally I'm using the maritime to spread some proximity. It's great to see that. Oh, it's just this one location for now. This one will be, yeah, this one is also using that. Still being cored though. Should be cored fast. Yeah, next year. How is it called? Tala. I'm thinking it's the card is probably doing stuff in Italy. I think the privateering should have a much better UI. It's so confusing, to be honest. I need more tools, looks like. Yeah, all my armories are done. How's our food locations? New levels available. Let's just get this maxed. As I get money. I don't really want to consider. I mean, I don't have free food issues as much. So I decrease this location from a town. Genoa is my vassal. No, it's not. It's another player. Come on. We still have Milan, Genoa, As, and Aragon in Italy.
Huh.
We used to also have Venice. We used to have Naples. We used to have Savoy. But not anymore.
Zlewikk, look at the lurer in Novgorod.
Let me see. Tokuno Mutotsuna. Shinto. Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe he got it from the event.
I don't think there's an historical event where a Japanese man takes over a Russian republic.
But it could. He just needs a character, right? Because if it's a republic, then anyone can be elected technically.
I guess so.
I don't
It
know.
is
You should
very
just go and
funny.
ask him. Maybe it's an interesting story.
Anyone as long as it's men, I think. Is there like a way for women to be elected in?
I don't know. Maybe there's a succession law about that. Yeah, Bohemia has it. It got worse first because France's alliance also with Lotharingia Netherlands and Aragon, and I'm pretty sure Spain as well if it will be required. How many armies do they have? 70,000, 50,000, 100,000, 20,000, 30,000. Here we've got 20,000, 100,000. And the same calculation I've got like what, 60,000.
To be honest, Spain is very weak. It doesn't have any standing army.
Yeah, but plenty levies.
Like all of them are extremely weak. None of them has a standing army.
Yeah, the main problem is France.
The strongest nation is Bohemia with 26,000 cavalry standing army.
Well, I guess he'll not rush any forts. And the updated units are really good at rushing forts.
Yeah, I noticed.
So even like I don't think that's a good choice for him because you can literally just keep pushing from different angles, rushing force, refilling garrison, and running back before he even attacks you with his cavalry. And repeat every single time. Yeah, training. Oh, yeah, actually, I could do some trade offices.
Some cavalry is good, but all of cavalry? No.
It's not much of a choice. Could do in my subjects lands.
Thomas cited. Oh, my stability.
Oh, we were final fit over 900. Actually close. Which clan does he belong to? Let's actually see. Can we check that from here? Daimyo of Tokuno. Is there a player on Daimyo of Tokuno? I don't think there is, right? I don't know. I don't want to know how this happens. Should by the end actually create a city somewhere. Been playing one in here for a while. Yeah, one more month tick. Propose rural deploy action. But that daimyo is AI. Why would it do it in Novgorod, which he shouldn't see, I think, unless he's far into Siberia already. How do you choose where to expand the town? That's a very good choice, and probably the answer could be like 20 minutes long. But in a nutshell, you want to have as many towns and cities as possible long term, because there's so much better production you can get there. It creates more demand on the goods that then you produce. But the question is, where do you want to keep the rural locations? Well, you want to keep the rural locations in locations with not so many people. Like, for example, here, because rural locations are receiving rural settlement population growth. And you cannot create cities on locations with less than 30,000 people. So ideally you wait up until around that with the rulers. Then you don't want to build towns on locations with expensive goods. Like, for example, I should not build a city on an iron location, or I should not build a city on saffron. That's why I downgraded saffron, because it used to be a city that I took from AI. Because these are expensive and rare goods. You see that good is of a price of 5. Iron is of a price of 3, but it's a very rare one. It's not that much of that good around here. Then you also usually will want to have some locations being a breadbasket of your nation. Like, for example, over here, you see I have a wheat location on the maximum level with almost 300 food being produced, which is a massive amount of the food. And besides choosing that location, not making a town and improving the RGO, you also want to start the modifiers for your food productivity to make it 300 out of 100. So, for example, here you see I've upgraded irrigation to the maximum level.
Get a guy.
I've been building farming villages to get it even harder, and obviously some other modifiers. So you have like this location like that, you have this wheat location like that.
I mean, he sounds like a guy from
location
Genoa.
like that here.
That's right.
You don't need too many
He's
as
not
well.
like some Japanese guy in
it's
the
not like if you be making 5 basium food a month, it's not gonna make you a difference compared to 2 basium food a month. So you don't need to have every single food location a ruler. You just choose a few of them to be bread baskets. The rest you improve to towns and cities. Yeah, that's pretty much the in a nutshell answer. I hope that it helped. Oh, this guy's no, not that good. I just keep the same one. And we end in channel. So we have what? 23 years played. Right? 39? Yeah. You don't want to max RGOs because in future, you know, you'll build town. Depends. It depends, like, because RGOs are also cheap. So they might actually, if you don't plan to make it a town the next 50 years, it might actually repay the money that you paid into it. But it depends. But if you know that you want to change
get Corsica back next season,
into
next session.
a town or city soon, yeah, you shouldn't improve it. Sorry, what did you say?
I think we should kick Aragon out of the islands.
I will have Karak soon, so I'm up for that.
Well, we can talk about this for sure. But first I need to buy Rome from France before we think about fighting.
I think that should be our war goal.
Unless we want to make a war goal, yeah.
It would be a very good war goal.
Yeah, indeed. Rome is a very average location, actually a wheat one. But since it's a city, it doesn't bring really much food. That's really a good prosperity. Oh, yeah, that's very good. How's our prosperity overall? Because it was nerfed. It's really not that easy to stack it. So we are at around 50. Just anyway, on pretty good results. It could be better. But yeah, we went in January. We're not 1,000 of base tax, but 900 is definitely decent. You can look around. Spain has 1,000. Aragon has 900. France has 1.1 thousand. Lotharingia has 300. Milan 1.2. 500 Genoa. 1.1 thousand Hungary. 400 Serbia. 700 Carthage. 800 Morocco. Bohemia has 2,000. Has a 500. 400. 1,000. 800. 450. This is AI now. 480. This is also AI now. 700. 1.4 thousand. So we're doing nice. Yeah, they have too much silver and gold. I saw a comment somewhere from someone that how to say it, that the gold and silver in Bohemia shouldn't be that strong historically. No, Genoa is a player. Why would it be a vassal? Somebody already asked that question. I don't get it. Why would you think it's a vassal? Yeah, I mean, we can take a look at the incomes, right? Bohemia is 1.4 thousand, Delhi 1.2 thousand. So we've got Genoa, we've got 450. We have 414. Milan has 660. But it also doesn't show costs. Genoa is bringing a lot of money from here, for sure. It's never enough of iron. I am about to stack more max taxation privileges. The biggest reason for me to tax burghers not as much as I could normally is because I am a republic, so they have more power than, for example, in your monarchy gameplay, right? In your monarchy gameplay, the power will be 13% or like 15%. And let's stop here. And the more power the estate has, or the less power the estate has, the more you can tax it, right? For example, here on the commoners, they have plus 10% max tax because they have so little power. But because they have 36% here, their max tax is reduced by 5.6%.
Yep.
Discover the new word.
Discovery of a new word.
Yeah, by Morocco.
Republics have a bit harder way of taxing.
I can't believe Christopher
versus,
Columbus was a Moroccan man.
monarchs. Okay, let's check the PDX tools quickly.